We are live once again. We're gonna trailer park. We're gonna put like a leasing office or something right here. It could just be like a trailer that's more of like an office. But we still have 10 so far, and we need 16 more. Well, I'm gonna close out of all of. All right. Like I said, most of them are gonna be east-west, but we're gonna have a couple that are north-south. Heading. I don't think we've used this one yet. There, now I can hit Control Z without fear. I was hoping that would work, but life goes, so no. This person stole the table set. I wish there was more trash cans in the game. That would be nice. I think that's like the one thing that would make this better. Oh, speaking of which one was the military guys trailer? Was that 10? No, it must have been 9. I know it was one of the more recent ones. Oh, 8. Yep. Okay. So actually, I wanted to do one thing here. I wanted to put. I actually do like this trailer a lot. I think it's really nice. We're gonna put an American flag there, and I'm guessing like a Marines type flag right there. Oh, you know what? No, actually, this is gonna be the first one that we're gonna do with this. Wait a second. Oh no. We need a... Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was wrong. The trailer... The doors are actually on that side. But we do need a... I don't know why I got rid of all the trim on this side too. I could have just left it. Just stupid and do things. There. Now it's proper. There's gonna be like porches and shit. Like if you ever like go to like some of the trailer parks I've been in and shit, they have like porches in front of their trailers. Not all of them, but like at least this is, I'm basing this off of one that I used to deliver to with my old job. Yes, all the trailers are gonna look the same, but I don't give two fucks. I'll put 2 beds in this one. Although, wait, before we do anything, there's one thing wrong. Interior tile, I don't know why that's that. And it should be... I could have just done this in here and it would have been fine. Oh, we need to put in the window. Where's my grime? Oh. Sure. Grime specific for something like this. This is like where it gets kind of tricky to see. Oh, okay, yeah, there is. Nice. I didn't know if there was going to be or not. There. Oh, shit, I need to put the trailer window in. That will be in wall furniture. We are using the brown one, but we're not going to use the smashed one. They must be pristine. 42 when the mapping tools switch over or get updated. Obviously with like the house loot rates and whatnot, the pre-loots, it'll destroy some of the houses on lot, which will actually make the area look a lot nicer too. There. Okay. That is the frame. It already preloaded it with like shelves and all this other shit, so they're easier to make. Okay. So now we can start on everything else. Bedding. Oh, where's the bed? There's the bed. We're gonna put 2 in there. You just, when you're like doing this quickly, it's just kind of easy to place things down and move on. Not put in too much detail because you don't really. The game adds its own detail half the time. I mean, obviously, you still want things on the walls and whatnot, but. First of all, I didn't put this trailer in. It's wherever this edge is at is how many tiles are. Oh yeah, this is where this trailer will go. Isn't bad. I thought it was gonna be a little bit worse with the, because I thought the door was on the side facing us, but it's actually not. Thank you for your payment. You're welcome. Otherwise, I wouldn't have electricity. It doesn't help I don't turn off my computer on my off days. Actually, I forgot to turn it off the other night. But even then, my electric's not that bad. You know what the weirdest part about the Zomboid is I think it's the fact that there's no crib. Actually, I think 42 might have added a crib. I'm not totally positive. I swear I've seen, I might have seen one. I'm not gonna swear I've seen one because I don't know. Oof, don't put that outside. Put that like that. Actually, I know that. That's how it should be. The This side doesn't have any extra space that way, so. Like this edge is the side of the trailer. Whereas like the edge over here, there's actually a tile before you get to the edge of the lot. We just need 2 more on this side and then the other 11's on this side. There's one trailer, if it turns into a freaking survivor house, actually won't be too bad. Give you a shit ton of guns, probably. Good amount. That there. I'll put that there. There it is. This one also wouldn't be too bad of a survivor house either for a trailer. All my other ones would be garbage. There's a blue trim for a trailer, but I'm gonna do that in a different park. Get a couch right there. Wait, actually, no, we're gonna do that. And then television, give him a tube TV, tile. I want to control what plant spawns in my house. Not on floor though. Yeah, on furniture. Because if you use the one that's in ISO, it'll just spawn a random plant, and like 90% of the time it's this fucking thing. And it just looks ugly as shit. So if you choose this. Although, can I put a bonsai tree on top of... Although I wish I had a different facing than just like right there. Or how about this? Instead of a bonsai tree there, we'll put it like right in front of the window. I don't know if it actually... What's up, Leo? Person likes his plants. Trash container. I know I'm going all out with this dude's house. Need this. Oh, I'm just making trailers for my trailer park. I need 22 or 26 total trailers. And currently I have 14. Right next to my apartments, actually. I'll show you here in a second. I'm just opening up the frame so I can. This is where my trailer park is going. There's just 26 total trailers, and then I'm gonna have like a leasing trailer right here for newbies. Have you ever been in like real trailer parks? They are super close together. Here, I'll show. Not really, but you can't really orient trailers differently in this game. That's why it's just coming up like this. But yeah, they can be. Some of them are. Like one of them that I delivered to was like, God, probably like 90 trailers jammed into like this. I think it was just like one donut road. Ooh. Something I noticed about the frame. For some reason, the grime only goes like on facings that are south or east. Doesn't go on any of the west facings or the north facings. I always thought it was kind of weird how the default grime does that. I usually cover the entire fucking room. Wait a second. My fucking bathroom got grime. Why'd they do no grime for the bathroom? Fuck. Making all these trailers without it. Oh well. Patriotic. Or 11 more to go. Right, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave it like that. Very bland. Said we needed to make it all fancy. Okay. Not. Oh, come on, dude. That was not what I wanted. I hate covering the window, but sometimes I do. What? We're getting there. Just need 8 more. And I could just end up hating this and then end up changing some things around, but I'll still have the trailers though. Oh, I worked on this on my birthday. All the storage facilities. Damn, I did all the storage stuff not even a year ago. So I did almost that entire cell within, what, like 9 months, so that wasn't that bad. That's actually what I was trying to find. I don't know. I'm like, make like a do they have it? I mean, they probably do. I know they have in 42 the science stuff. I guess microscope and shit. I heard all these boxers are just called trash. So we need one of those plastic tables. Total meth table. Why do I ever bring lighters into places? Alright, now I think the other thing we're going to have to find through tile. Is it under military? Like, it would be under anything. It would probably be under one of the military ones. Maybe. No. Medical? No? Then where would it be under? Dude, that's all like... Yeah, it must be a 42 object. Probably added with the new underground part of the bunkers. Or the basements of military base. Whatever. This is how I'm gonna leave it. A very boring trailer, but hey. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Bam. So we just need 7 more trailers. Good. Kind of pound out a couple of them quick. Throw a mirror right there. For plants, put a flower in front of it too. All right. Another quickie. Oops. For such a fancy bed, shitty shelves. Actually, I do like to add those indoor plants to these things too. I think they look great on it. Oh, nice. Television holder. Put like a single chair like right there. Trash containers. Another building cropped to minimum save as. This is 17, I believe. Oh. don't know why I really like these stage for trailers. They just look nice. Wasn't the table I was going for, but hey, it works. Three more trailers. Three. There's a third floor. What? Is that? Oh. Every one of my trailers has a third floor for some reason. I don't know when I added it, but oops. It won't do anything. But I'm not going through fucking what is it, 20, or we have 23 so far. I'm not going through 23 trailers and removing a third floor. Not that important. The rest of them won't have it, but all right, we're gonna hit save. That'll save over the frames, so the rest of them won't have it. Indoor. Oh yeah, perfect place for mirrors inside your bedroom so you can see the dude standing on the other side of your room. No matter what way you're facing. I'm like a huge don't put a fucking mirror in my bedroom type of person. Oh. Not what we wanted. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Actually, that was... do that. Just for shits and giggles. Or not really shits and giggles. It's stupid. I'm going to do it anyway because I don't give a fuck. Where's the interior for the trailers? There it is. Grime wall. I don't know why I decided to do that with this one particular trailer, but it works. I thought I was burning the fucking filter. Kind of started to smell like filter burning. Then I'm having major fucking... But bam. It's something. Drop to minimum save. 20. That is the 20th trailer. All right, 2 more. We're gonna put fancy bed. Fancy bed. I don't know if I like where that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. And then we have to do this so it can be selective. I'm not putting corn in my house. Next game. Indoor, we're gonna use that. Indoor of each in there. Oh, and then psychopathic behavior. We're putting a mirror inside the room. Right there. It'd be kind of weird to like go out of default would they use. I can actually type. One more. This is the last trailer we have to do for this park. The 26th trailer. We started at 11, so we got a lot done in just what, an hour. Betting. What are we gonna do? We already. I'm gonna use that. Okay, how about this fanciest trailer? Fanciest trailer. What we're gonna do is this one is actually gonna have less grime. It's a little cleaner than the rest. Lighting indoor. Put it there. I'll put the other one here. And then we'll grab beats. They live a fancy life. They even have a bigger TV. This is like the trailer to be at. We need something a little bit fancier. Fancier. Nah. We get them a fancy corner plant. Fuck yeah. Another fancy corner plant. They live a fancy life. Oh, and for sure this one's gotta have like a trash can and shit. Like they live fancy life, right? Look at this. It's like the nicest trailer I've ever seen. Last trailer. Nice. Alright, let's put them in. Bro, what's up? Is it out? Not yet. Why are you getting my hopes up? Dropping 4 mobs. Hopefully they'll land on their feet. I don't even know what that is. Damn, dude, there's a lot of fucking trailers. Bro, why? Zombie horses with zombies on them with spears. So you can hear me screaming as I'm running through the overworld. Working on it or fucking it? Now it seems like they're kind of fucking it. So many filing cabinets. No, this is just a trailer park I'm placing next to my apartment complex. Attached to the same road. $26 trailers. A little bit smaller than some other ones that I've seen in real life, but... Good. I'm just making the leasing office. Wait, never mind. Take that back. The seats would actually be on this side. What was that? What did I just... Oh. I do need to remove that, actually. I'm gonna actually move that out. Into the lobby. They're all furniture, probably. Roof? Wall overlay 3. But typical. Where is this trim? I did put it underneath the right one. Okay, for sure. That one at least. Why do you keep things tend not to? I think like I think this one is under floor overlay or furniture. Yes. This trailer's gonna look distinctive from the rest. I'm gonna use the blue. Although what is this? Are those supposed to be in there? No. Rooftop? Oh. What fucking layer did I put that on? Okay, I'm gonna tile this. We're gonna place all this on roof. In doubt, just tile it in. Good. Before we do that, oh wait, no. Oh no. Okay, thank God. I thought maybe I had accidentally forgot to put light switches in the bathroom, which means we'd have to go through 22 of the east-west trailers just to put a fucking light switch in. Or is just this one? And then we'll embed it. Kind of cuts close, doesn't it? We'll move the house. The fence isn't gonna go all the way around. It's just gonna have like a section like that. And that is already wrong. I was gonna let it go, but I can't. I can't. I can't let this go either. Fencing has to be perfect. Oh. This way. Oops. Bring this all the way down, like there. Excuse me, sorry. I want to make sure. I won't sleep over that. Lose sleep. I want to play that. Still haven't played the second Dying Light. I've played the first in the DLC, just not the second one. The DLC kind of killed my taste for it. And the backside just gonna be left open. I'm not gonna fence the entire thing in. That's just to separate it from the rest of society. parts that are... Get that later. Oh, I hit the save. Nice. Okay, so we do have to go to building editor or the porches and shit. Except for with these. These are the only ones we can do in tiled. Okay, so with that being that, the north-south houses. The door is the 4th tile. Right there. Is this on fencing? And floor. Find. Sidewalk. Bro, you don't even know. Trust me, it gets worse. All the little details and shit. Right now I'm just making the porches for the fucking trailers. There's 26 trailers. Then you run into issues like this where you need to make a new tile layer because... Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't even make a new tile layer. I'm just stupid and don't know how to work my own shit. Corner piece. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I using... railings, of course. Yeah. And everything being like a visual trick, like almost 90% of like the buildings are just nothing but visual effects. Like some of these roofings on my houses don't even like line up properly. It's just the way I did it makes it look like it actually connects. I think the roofing is the worst. Yeah, that's a lot better. The rails. Okay, we're gonna do another prop layer. And that way we can get shit in front of the... You want official PZ mapping Discord? You know, I've actually I haven't joined any mapping Discord. I've just been going and learning as I go. So we can actually mass do this. It'll be a lot easier. Because this is all rental trailers, so all have the same type of porches anyway. Yeah, see, I don't know. All my houses are handmade. So I don't use like house files or anything like that. Like every single one of them I've made by hand. Some of them using frames. There's a couple copy pastes which I altered. Where's my copies? It's these two houses here. They're actually rips from other houses that I just altered it slightly to make the interior different or like the structure slightly different, but everything else is handmade. And by the time that this is even done, build 42 should already, or this should already be ported over to 42 by then. And then I'll just go through and add the basements after the fact. Man, no, you should have seen the way that my map was when I first created it. Like, this is actually a complete remodel of what I used to have. Like, when I first started working on this map, like, it did not look like this at all. The only two, like, I made, like, I think, like, 10, 15 houses and a bunch of other shit, and then I ended up trashing all of it and then redoing the entire thing. But I'm happy with it. The redo is a lot better. The roads are way more flowy, less boxy. The only two houses that survive are this house and that one over there. These two houses here. Everything else, all the other houses I trashed and then remade. And this town wasn't even supposed to be this big. It just ended up becoming this big. It was actually gonna be like a small starter town and then lead into some country zones. But then I was like, I just kept going with it and going with it and going with it. And now it's like going to be like a, probably about a 6-cell adventure. Mine, I started late 2022. But my work's been inconsistent. Like, I'll flip between this and actually playing Zomboid, but lately it's just been nothing but mapping. Okay, so it was a 3x3. I thought that looked wrong when I was making it. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't. I'm not using the unofficial. I have no reason to. If I wanted to make, like, a quick map for 42 or something, I would, but, like this isn't going to be done anywhere near the time that that the tools itself converts, or they update it. So, like, basements will be added, but closer to when this actually drops. Like, I have some houses that are already got, like, basement areas implemented, like ones that are going to have perma basements. I don't know how the randomized basements, if that's gonna be available to mappers. I'm sure it will be, but I don't know how that would work. Or we'll just add an attachment to the house. I don't know. Or maybe you probably have to enable each individual building to be basement compatible. Underground tunnel networks. Okay, so like an idiot, I didn't properly do this, so we're gonna have to go into building editor and go to each individual trailer and add the patio. But now that we got like like the porch thing, but now that we got like a rhythm, it'll be easier to deal with. But we're gonna have to do it in tiled or in a building editor because half of these buildings are. I'm just gonna trash all of these, get them out of here. And we will start with number 1. Shit, now that I think about it, we have to figure out which ones. Shit. Okay. Actually, it'll be pretty easy to figure out. You just right click. So number 1's there. So we go into tile. We're going to do 10 at a time. But we're going to have to synchronize it. So we need 2, 3, 4. So this is all my... Yeah, okay. So I just went straight down the line. So we're going to do the first 5. In one go. I'm totally adding an underground section to my mall, just like an underground like service or maintenance tunnel, kind of like Dead Rising. Not the one that I currently have in the build, because that mall is too small for something like that. But I'm gonna make a bigger mall in a different town, and then add like an underground tunneling network through it. It's just gonna be a Dead Rising reference mainly, but actually, I think this trailer park actually, I think it looks not that bad, honestly. I didn't know how I felt about it at first, but now that like I got like fencing in and like some of like the grass and shit, kind of feels trailery. I have some other ideas that we can do with like dirt and stuff to kind of make it pop a little bit more. There, and we have all 5 open, so we can just do all of them in one go. All right, so we're gonna put this on floor furniture. This is the leasing office. Well, no, yeah. Oh, here. Oh, not floor. We went on. We're gonna do everything on floor for this. Nope, just using straight in-game tiles and whatnot. I want my map to feel as vanilla, as like an alternative map to play, not so much not so much like a beefed up mod pack. I don't know. What I wanted to put that there. Yeah, Daddy Dirky Dirk probably. If that's what you're talking about. He gives a good guide on how to get started, but it's just like he doesn't have a lot, so it's still like a lot of like learning on your own end. Oop. I think that did go in the right spot, but I just wanted to be sure. I think they moved up. Oh no, they didn't. Shit. We're gonna have to redo this with that in mind. And most likely these things probably won't have much of a front porch. Some of them won't probably. I realize now that these two actually can't be a thing. Well, no, we can do the porches a little bit differently on these. Like what, 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah. Just because the trailer's not facing the way of the camera doesn't mean it doesn't have a porch. Or deserve to have a porch. All trailers deserve to have a porch, man. But we're just going to alter how we're going to do it, because these are the doors actually. The thing is, like, I could have like reoriented it to with a porch in mind, but I didn't have a porch in mind when I originally made this, so we're just going to work with what we have instead of converting all the trailers to... Because I would have to completely flip the trailer around. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, all porches created. It's just the problem with this is it's literally just doing it blindly. That's what sucks. You don't get any visibility on the other side of this wall, so it's just putting it in hoping that it's right the first time. Getting total guess here. Okay, let's just hope that it's right. If it's right, then these trailers are done. If it's wrong, then we're going to have to come back in. But we're going to have to look at it in-game. Get a full feel for how it is. One more thing we do have to try. Do we have to do the backside to the next trailer in here? That is the question. First of all, I shouldn't have immediately put in grass. So we're going to get rid of it, and then we'll add it back later. Okay. Aren't thou ready for a headache? I think I am. Get it. Tiles and wood. So the doors here, these three is the porch. Oops. Doors here. Now, on those other porches, did we do 2 or 3? 3. It's a 3x3. Cool. Fuck. Oh, and how'd I know? I would find some way to fuck it up, and what do you know? I put it on fucking fencing poles. It could be under sidewalk. I'm gonna do all this just to find out that it doesn't matter. Watch. We're gonna get rid of the grass there. Yes. Oops. Keep the building property down so I can actually put like stuff around it. Otherwise, then that'll just overwrite shit. So I do half building, half in here, but that's even. Yes. My biggest fear was that the trailer here would overwrite the tile editing thing, and it would have to do it in there, but we don't have to. Should be fine. Entire side done. Now I'm genuinely curious. I'm gonna hop in world here. I haven't really looked at my trailers all that much since I built them. Oh. 156 buildings. Nice. Oh, sorry, our yes, this is technically my first map, yeah. I didn't mean to ignore that, I didn't see it. Yeah. I need flints for my Zippo while I gotta do this. base later and get some Zins anyway. Some more Zippo flints. I can fix it temporarily, but I'll just do it again. What the fuck? Gilberto. I was like, dude, 30 minutes. Shit. Brought all my rolling shit into the room. Alright, Gilberto. Show us around. God, Ghost. Not no clip. If you're ever in debug and you're checking out your map, fast move is superior to no clip. Because no clip, you'll go through like railings and shit going upstairs, so it's like stupid difficult to travel. And also you walk through walls and I don't know, I hate it. I hate no clip so much. Just use fast move. You can just use the arrow keys and go right through a wall if you need to. Yeah, the police department looks a lot better without all the trees in front of it. Or there used to be a shit ton of trees in front of the police department, and then I erased it all. Actually, this Greens is one of my oldest buildings. I think it was like one of the first buildings I placed in the map. I have a Taco Del Poncho, so... My trailer's down here. Got an apartment complex and then a trailer parker next to it. Oh no, fast move is literally use the arrow keys and your character goes around kind of like a... It's my favorite thing to use. Holy hell. Someone put bread on the lamp. Nice. Bro, the first trailer I searched has my favorite leather jacket. Doesn't look so badass on this dude, though. Anytime. A lot of fucking trailers. Like, here's like one of the porches. The poles, for the most part, are probably gonna be invisible. What the fuck? They had a feisty night. Sexy time. Yeah, this one. And this is even the good one to have as a survivor house. Like, this is like the shittiest survivor house I've ever seen. If you're going to have a survivor house, there's one that will take the cake. I believe it's, what, 6, 7, 8, this one? Okay, I'm going to peek at this real quick. Yeah, nice. Nice and porchy. Although, did I forget? Oh no, the grass is going over it. Fuck, cause it, oh god, okay, 1 second. Oh, that makes sense. The tile layer that I put it on must be underneath the grass, so the grass is just overriding it. Alright, well that's all I really wanted to look at. Wait, this goes on prop, didn't it? Then why is the grass overriding? Right? Yeah, I put it on prop. The grass should be on one of the lower ones, right? Like sidewalk overlay or something? Unless I put it up on fucking fencing like a dumbass. No. For sure. Yeah, it's under grass trims, which is all the way down here. Whatever. I guess we'll just get rid of it. And then... well, we could have just overridden it. Guess we'll just do this. It'll stop it from happening. Yeah, that should fix all of our problems. If no, we want this in prop probably. Oh, prop 2. So it doesn't get overrun by the fence. But, okay. That was not going to have anything. All right, so for this line, just gonna remove the grass here real quick. Yeah, that's why I was doing it, because it was like, it makes it not look, it gives it like a personalized, like, I don't know. You know, just kind of like an extra, like, little bit. Like, what do you, oh, yeah, no, that's what I have prop 2 for. Or are you talking about, like, above lots here? Wait, so does this let me... Oh. You know, I never even thought about that. Then we could just do everything in here and not have to go into fucking building. Thank you. Okay, well, Fucking hell, thank you for that. Actually, I'm going to duplicate that before I put any tiles on it, because we duplicate it afterwards. Nice. Just going to make 3 of them. I don't think I'll need 3, but thank you for that. Now that's going to help speed this along. And I can just do everything in here. So if I put something like right there, nope, it still gets overridden. I'm gonna try to do it this way, but we're gonna have to go in the game and see if it overwrites it or not, because I can't actually fucking see. Do this for now. Add it back later. Okay. Quick little dive into the game again. Well, this does its thing. Won't take long. Food in my house. I want king ears. Why, thank you. I definitely need to go on a fancy run here soon. Fucking king size bullshit. I didn't mean to grab it. I need to grab the smaller packs. I can hear some noises. I should probably mow my lawn today too, but one thing at a time. But I'm only getting 1 day off of work a week. Rather do it on a day that I actually have to work, and then that way then I don't waste my day off doing, you know, important things. Bro, Wilfred is just it's literally our last character, but like with a sweater. The only channel that actually functions is the life and living on custom maps. At least until you embed it into the main map, and then it'll start playing like stuff like Triple N. But if you try to go to Triple N or something, it'll just have a bunch of Louisville. Something I've been meaning to ask, how's the stream like on your guys' end? I changed some of my settings around, so it should be better and keep up a little bit better than the last time. I fucked up my settings, and then I couldn't find the settings that I was using function, and I finally found it. Cool. Thank you. I was just kind of curious because before it used to desync a lot. And it wasn't letting me use my NVIDIA encoder. The 264, which is way more stable than the traditional 264. Sorry, my quickly rolling something. You know. Relaxation in a roll. Oh, you always have to find that sweet spot. Otherwise than that, it just sits there and fucking lags. Like, I noticed I haven't dropped my bitrate in a while. Or not my bitrate, but my stream rate. With the other encoder I was using, it was randomly going down to like 0 and not giving my stream feed for like a couple seconds at a time. It wasn't like super frequent, but it was annoying when it happened. And it caused like massive desync, and I haven't noticed that. So I think the settings worked. Alright. We're good. Alright, where are we at? Let me just spark this real quick. Alright, cheats. God mode, ghost mode, fast move. You know what? We're gonna start something. Because I have a bunch of spawn points in my map, right? But I don't know how many of them are actually functional. So I need to figure out this house here real quick and then mark it down as functional. Let me just open up like a notepad or something. Do I have Genie? I like Genie better. I have the setup for it. I actually fucking hate. I'm gonna put this over here so I'll be able to see chat for a second. Actually, we are going to need to go in World Ed for this and go until 6-1. Because that's where all my spawn points are at the moment. I haven't put any spawn points in here. So I believe the house we spawned in was either this one or this one. It was the northern one. Oh. So this one here. The house name. The house name. Fancy house underscore frame underscore opposite underscore flipped new design, I guess. This is... This is how I'm doing it. That's that house right there. That one's good. That way we keep track of every spawn point, because I haven't... There's a couple that are bugged that I've had a fast move out of, so I have to figure out which ones those are. But also when I have people testing and shit, like, let them put in bug reports and shit. What were we looking at? We were in here to look at the porches on the side. Nice. It works. So actually, we might be able to do all the porches in tile just because of the fact that I put all the doors on this side and not the other side. We'll check it still when we go in, but I think we can do all of it in tile. This will make it go a hell of a lot faster. Oh, dude, that's unfortunate. There's a seed in this one. Whew, that stinks. Alright, cool. Well, let's just go into tile then. Get her done. View lot floors only. First, we're going to erase all of the grass we put in here so that we can put the stuff in without the grass bleeding through, because it will bleed through. Life hates us and then we die. Okay. Also, another thing we need to do is we need to go into grass trim the 2. Or no, we need to go into actually erase. There we go. And then get rid of all of this. Out of these. Only these. Because they're going to function the same as this. We're going to need to not have that there. I was like, why is that not erasing? Okay. We're going to put this on sidewalk. Damn. Goes all the way down to there. Told you life hates us and we die because I forgot to fucking do this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's one of my main straining points is working on this map. I pretty much have almost the entire build on stream. There's only like bits and pieces that I didn't have on stream. We'll get that grass after we're done. Again, we'll have to go into the game when we're done and see if we need to do that in lots or not. I even have a compilation on my mall too when I was building that. Just might do the same to my movie theater too. I'm not totally positive. Time lapse. Actually, let's go to random and do the trailer stuff real quick while we're here. I love these little trailer under things. They're really nice. There's a lot of like dimensions to the map. Actually, my mall was not a bad build. It took, I think, like 4 or 5 streams to actually complete it, but it honestly wasn't that bad. And I had a lot of fun with it, so it was like, it was nice. My movie theater was the more difficult one to plan out. Or like the mall, like here, if I do that, and then if I hit Control R, we can go into the room. So like, I kind of just like, I referenced a couple different malls in mind when I was building it. One of which is Dead Rising and the actual in-game Crossroads Mall. But yeah, this is the first floor. And then the worst part of it though was the like little detailings with like the paper. It looks like some like mass panic happened here. Blood all over the place. This is the second floor. And also I had an idea in mind that when if you're in the Crossroads sometimes and then you shoot, or even the Grand Ohio and you shoot, they'll have zombies falling from the second floor, and it's fucking hilarious because they land on their face and they get back up. That's what I was creating here with these like little donut things. 3. So like you have 2 shopping floors, so you have a shopping floor here. Another shopping floor on the second floor, and the third floor is the food court. I made people have to go all the way up to the top, so if you're walking, you're going to have to pass by some stores. Actually, you don't. Well, if you use the stairs or the escalators. Yeah, you can drop off and maybe check something out, maybe purchase something, help the economy. I was going to do like an outside like rooftop park out here, but I didn't know how to incorporate it. But I actually have an idea in mind now, so I might end up doing it. I think it'd be so cool to have like an outdoor seating area. It's the funniest thing in Zomboid. Every mall I make is gonna have some mechanic like that, just so that like, you know, you're just going through, then you accidentally make a really loud noise, and then some zombie drops a floor down just to fucking try to bite you. It's just hilarious. But this is the mall in its entirety. Oops. Is it just H? Yeah, it's just H. Sorry, I just kind of forget the hotkey for that one. But my favorite thing, though, is probably the docks. I don't know why this is my favorite room out of everything. Actually, I do know why. It's because if you're clearing the mall and, like, I don't know, maybe on, like, a higher population, or if you're in the mall just looting it, you actually have a nice little office here with a couch that you can sleep on. So you have like a way to get away. Although, if you kill a lot of zombies in here, I wouldn't do that. You get sickness still. Oh, dude, I usually clear malls out with hammers anymore. I still say the hammer is the best weapon in the game. But anyway, my movie theater. Now, this one, this was a more of a frustrating build. Actually, it took me 2 theaters to get it right. So, like, the building in its entirety looks like this. I wanted to use a different color scheme, so I used black and then put some movie posters on the outside. The flooring here is just when you're in world. Let me go here. When you're in world, it doesn't look like that. It actually stretches out to the street. I could not get this build down for whatever reason. It took me fucking forever to figure out the way that I wanted everything. So like you walk in and then here's your like ticket booth. Then you come into here, you can get your food. You have like a little seating area, bathrooms, a main or like a janitor's hallway that goes all the way around to the staircases and shit. 4 theaters playing different movies. And then if we remove, oh, thank you. If we go up to the 2nd floor, it's most of the rooms are 2 stories tall with no floor. And then you have the projector rooms, hallway going from each staircase room. The theater I wanted to keep different from the base game theater, even though the layout is almost exactly the same. I used the theaters from the Starryplex in near the Crossroads Mall there to kind of like reference, but then I made it red with curtains on the sides of the movie screen just for detail. I think it looks really nice. Yeah, and then that's the entire thing. It's not my first one, actually. I recreated the Starryplex that I was working on. This was the original. I actually fucking hated this one. I hit like a roadblock with it. I didn't know what to do. I like the theaters. Like, the theaters were good. I think I might try to bring this back eventually for a different city, but I'm going to completely change it up. It's got a lot of theaters, but the theaters are smaller. Like a budget theater or something. Kind of cool. But I just didn't end up. It's kind of like my courthouse. That one is over here. This is the courthouse after I recreated it. So here's the original, which I fucking hated. It's ugly. And then I recreated it in one stream too. I just fucking started hammering it. And then it became that. No, I do not. If I do, it's going to be like an outside game reference. Like Dead Rising or some other zombie game like Left 4 Dead. I would do Dead Island, but I've only played half of the first game. Not out of disinterest. I just got distracted by something and never went back to it. Actually did like what I played. Maybe Dying Light references here and there. The OG, not the second one. I haven't played the Beast yet. Anyway, view. Wait, no, we're in tiled. twice now. I'm missing like 20% of the railing here. Uh-oh. Oh no, I remember what this was on. It's on above lots. Yeah. Oof. Oh. Well, have a good day at work. And thank you for joining. Always appreciate it. Oh, because like that was only 4. Or it was only 2 and it should have been 3. There. Oops. Left is the poles. Oops. There. Now, moment of truth. Just go in and see if it's getting overrun by the lots or not. And what is and what we need to go into building editor for. It's the same guy again. 3 times in a row, it's been the same dude, just with different names. Oh, no clip. I hate no clip. No clip sucks. Oops, I was hitting wrong button. Nope. Oh wait, we were in the trailer park right here. Nice. Okay, so it's only the end piece right here that needs to be placed in each of the trailers, which isn't bad. Oh. It was never the tile to begin with. It's the fucking paint. Which means we have to tile the fucking grass in on the sides. God damn it. What? Oh, my bad. I think the torch here is wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Oops. I'm wondering that because the door should be on the first tile, not the second. And that one was on the second, so the porch is too far up. Okay, so yeah, there's a way to fix this. How does it look in world? Yeah, you can see the bleed right there. think this one is on random. We're gonna get rid of these so we know which ones we need to place in. With this. What was that on random? Okay. So we need to go into each of these trailers to do one thing. Open and tile. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close every tab out of. all those should be done. We're good there. We need to start here. Oops. Oh, this is my fancy trailer. Got out of rhythm. All right, so all those trailers are done. We just got these. Oh, 13, 14, 17. And this one's easy because we just have to do the trailer things and then that's it. All right. Only way to know that it worked. Oh, different dude. It's kind of half expecting to see a dude with long hair and a mustache. Drop in, just check every trailer. Watch, it's gonna be heavy fog just to throw us off. Alright. Which house is this? One of the rich houses, yes. One on the far side. Looks like this house here. Fancy house on a square frame. Cool. God mode, ghost mode, fast move. Unnecessary. Obviously, these aren't going to have the problems. Everything looks a-okay. Oh, I didn't add the other. Okay, well, that's all done in there. Did I forget the railing there too? Or are all the railings kind of fucked? All the railings are kind of fucked. Shit. Okay, so that's one thing we do need to go in and add. What the fuck? I didn't put that in there. Which trailer had that weird floor plank thing? This one. Which is the middle one. Okay, the third. From the left side. So this one here. One thing I think I do need to do Go here. In case if I put something on the floor tile that could cause problems. And then is that the same one or is that the different one? I think one of the tiles is on the floor. Okay, wait. Put a trailer real quick. I think I did put. Yeah. Okay, cool. That should have fixed it. Damn it. Yeah. thing. How far up? Next 2 tiles outside the window? Oops, my bad. Wrong one. There. Rokku. Well, thanks for the second like, by the way. Oh shit, never mind. That's actually not what I wanted to do. My bad. I was like, I should be able to do that. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna listen to my own music on this side while the stream has its own. When we're reloading the map, it should display the changes. Oh, sorry, there's probably music coming on the side. I put it on the wrong thing. Nobody will hear any in-game sounds, but it doesn't really matter. God mode, ghost mode, fast mode. The two would not survive a day in the apocalypse. Fucking fedora. And no shoes. Wait, no, he's got shoes. Never mind. It just blends in with his skin color. Where are the fucking... Okay, the pole's there. It is there. It's just not popping up. Okay, cool. You see, now the grass is proper. Because we had to tile it in. Okay, that one for some reason didn't get the whole thing. Guys, I must have just missed it. Oh shit. There, fixed. We don't need to put it back in and reload. Making sure everything's in proper. Now, the question I have. General debuggers. Nighttime. I dig it. Stay out of my house. Yeah. So this is the trailer park. Yeah, we're gonna probably move this house, give it more of a backyard. There's some buildings I kind of want to check out now that it's like kind of like dark out and shit, just to see like the lighting situation. I do like the gas station lighting. I think it looks good. Obviously, there's gonna be more lighting outside the movie theater here. For some reason, the inside lights always spawn off. I don't know if we go over here. Like if we turn that on. I like it. Obviously, we need some parking lot lights, but outside of that, it looks pretty good. Taco place needs lights. I'm gonna adjust the lights over here. There's so many. It's like a fucking poppin' downtown area. But I'm totally gonna change the lights up, make it less frequent, so that it's a little darker in some spots. Well, that's later. I'm not worried about that right now. And then you have the sketchy ass church parking lot. It's just like pitch black. And the backside over here just dark as fuck. But yeah. Get some lights, not a lot. God damn it. It's okay, it'll... Never mind, it won't. There's no dark mode. You have to go... I saw your comment, so I'll show you. You go to your settings, your window settings. Go to your home. And then just look up and choose a contrast or contrast theme. And then you have like these two pop up. There's contrast theme settings, and then choose a contrast theme. Go there. I use dusk. I thought I used aqua or aquatic, but I actually use dusk. And you just apply, and it turns your entire computer into a pretty much a dark mode. So then it sets the program into dark mode too. As a result, you know, become blind. Actually gonna get rid of all this. So we're only gonna use 2 lights. All these on the wrong pile. Oh, really? No, I just say how bright the fucking window, or like the regular background is, so I just put on contrast theme. We need something a little more powerful. Just because lighting is something you have to kind of constantly go in and out of the game. I should have kept it open, but you know, whatever. We're in it to win it. Trippy Red is such a bad rapper. He makes trash music, but he's actually a good rapper. It's weird. But even his music's still pretty decent. Like, it's bad, but it's decent bad. I don't know. course. Typical. I do love this house, though. Which house is this? Rich house, backside. This one here. Right side flipped. Okay, so what we need to do, go do hookers. There we go. Feet. Genuinely curious how the lights. I like it. I need to keep that, and then everything else dark. Kidnapping. And 41 almost, one of these trailers almost guaranteed to always be a fucking Survivor house. It's one of the better ones to have, though. Actually come out with something. Okay, little Uzi Vert, get off my radio, please. Oh. I want to keep the game open, actually. Probably a smarter idea. Do some world edits through this real quick. Cars are technically a 4x3. I do 5x3 usually because it's more accurate with the modded vehicles. Well, 3x4 and a 4. Okay. Ooh, stomach's growling. I was about to do something. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need those back. There. Alright, and then in order to be able to put this into the game, we're going to have to write spawn points and then write objects. There, updated. So now we have spawn points in the trailer park. I didn't know how I felt about the trailer park, but I actually don't mind it. I think it looks pretty good. it fits in quite nicely. I kind of embedded that other house. I mean, I could always move it and change it up or whatever, but like I pretty much already embedded it, so it's gonna be kind of hard to change that. I'm gonna gather that fits a lot better, and then the driveway can just be like alongside there, right in. I don't know what I'm doing with this area yet, or if I'm going to do anything with it. I probably will. I think this is that main highway, isn't it? Yeah. It's an 8 wide. So it's like a bigger road. What? Oh, it's on. We're on the second floor. Whoops. I was like, why'd that just do that? Oof. Damn it. Release click. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no, it is. Oops. Ba-bam. I don't know if I will. Street corner, I'm not a huge fan of. One, two, three, four, five.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yep, I got to do this. Yep. Lower it a little bit. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Whoops. Oops. One. These lines are off. And then the worst of it. There's better ways. I hate doing straight lines, dude. They're like the worst. This sucks, this really sucks, dick. Oh, dang it. It's easily the worst part. See, I feel like it should be more to the right. Straight lines suck. They really, really suck. I got food. All these lines are making me hungry. I might have to change something. Oh, 1 second. Stupid dark curtain. All right. Worst things possibly happening. Only way I know to fix this. My fucking dark curtain. Finally. Lasted. Later when the sun. Probably not very long. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna do this later. I'm just bored of lines. Lines take forever. However, I am gonna take a quick break from streaming for a little bit, and then we'll be back later. Thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.